Well, hurry up, XN code. I don't have all day. There. I need to give myself a buff before I do anything. There. It's kind of nice that they log off after 5 seconds now. Well, of course, you know we gotta do those dailies. I'm still upset they took away the tornado. Just seemed so unnecessary. Wow, there's people here doing one, not bad. I'm impressed. Oh, there's people in the Kingdom Quest. I'll participate on the Ranger. Now I'm definitely impressed with that. Look at that, all the people doing it. Not bad. Hey, maybe if a corruption event happens, I'll actually go to it. Maybe someone will actually be doing it. If they roar for it, at least. In position. Actually, hold on. Getting quite a few of those. Oh, I didn't select. Ah, damn. Still got me with at least one bomb arrow. Can't wait till I have a powerful one. guess they're just luring it. Bitwalled. Ah, fuck you. I wish stun worked out more often. I wonder if, once I get a fighter up here, I wonder if stun works more regularly. It seems like everything resists the archer stun more than other stuns. Even on my Templar, it seems like the stun doesn't get resisted as often. I wonder why that is. I'm sure it only just feels that way though, and it's not actually what's happening. A little bit of stifle on there. If I had the red set, I'm figuring out some of these skills are like permanent. Like, if my stifle only has a 5-second downtime, basically, then yeah, if I had the red set, I'd be pretty much golden, I think. As it turns out, I did get the red set for my sharpshooter. I don't know if I showed that off last time, did I? Or did I get it? I don't know. Did I get it in between? Honestly, forget. Fighter was always pretty easy for me. I'm surprised none of these jokers followed though. There it is. Well, the Perculas can't see my short ranger anymore. I gotta show off my sharpshooter today. If I haven't, I don't think I did last time. Going pretty well. Oh, made a mistake. It stopped to heal itself. That wasn't gonna work out. Oh, it's about to begin. See how well we do. Sanguinus. Not bad. See, that's the current meta is not to kill these guys yet. Because they all die when the main guy dies. So it's really funny as Ranger, because I can just waltz in here. Run right through them like it's nothing. That's all there is to it. There we go. I'm gonna need it. I know that. Might as well do these two. He's coming after me. I don't know why. Oh! I think I'm after me. And the tricks is right there. I certainly can't be out damaging a single person in here. I get it. They can do that too? Forgot. Nah, I'm gone. I don't know why they were going after me. I've got like a +4. I wonder what level they are. 130? That can't possibly be that big of a damage discrepancy. There's no way. Not Choco. This guy's almost dead. Let's try and get rid of him. I'm trying not to make myself known to any of these guys here. I missed. Man, check out that cool 95% though. We can put that on at least. That's good enough. I wonder why some people don't go through the speed. I mean, they should see after a couple times of everyone passing them by that that's the better way to do it. Oh yeah, it's usually Jeepers Creepers. I wonder how many people see me do that. Just remember. I like how giant my car is. I ain't using an AoE just yet, okay? They're AoEing me though. Oh, who brought everyone? Who brought the party? Oh. I could do that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, F. I hope that one didn't make it through. I'm just so used to spamming all my poison skills too. I hate that they stun you like that. They couldn't just make it like damageable. No, they had to make it to where it also stuns you. And keeps stunning you if you have a DOT on it. How annoying is that, huh? Whoa, what are you doing here? Well, at least on the last sliver of health, I know it doesn't matter. Give me that speed, give it to me. Lucky Key, that's an interesting name. He's going too slow though. Oh, someone kill all the mobs here? Not bad, I guess, huh? Not bad. Oh. Looks like we're almost done. They're in the car. Hey, you can't fault them for trying. Anyone help me power level? How come no one wants to play the game? It's easy to just level by yourself at that point. I'm bringing them all there? Okay, well I think they're gonna kill them all. Wow, see, we got damage somewhere. Yeah, we do have a Trix in here. I think it's funny when I'm in here as a ranger and we have Trix, but I can't slow anything down. It's kind of like a weight off my shoulders in one way, because I'm like, well, I physically can't. I wonder what this Trix was before. Are they missing this whole time? I think they were. I don't feel so bad about myself now. I've done that before though, but on Archer with arrows. Missed with a bunch of arrows. So it looked like I was still shooting, but I wasn't. Luck key. One of these clerics is named Silence, I think. That's an archer. Huh. I guess they weren't naming it after the cleric skill, huh? Oh, is there a power? Is there a corrupted event happening anytime soon? I'd hope. Well, since I'm not a ranger, since I'm not a sharpshooter, I can just like auto attack and it still looks like I'm doing something. It's the best part. I'm right on top of someone though, so can't do it indefinitely. Just throw a bomb arrow here or there. The same mine doesn't last nearly as long. I just got a minute of downtime. I'm frozen, no! I hate this one. Bam. So I guess we had the damage this whole time. Sanguinus. I don't want to make my move before I see the mage AoEs. I don't need to die again for no reason here. Ooh, Havoc. I haven't seen that name in a little bit. Missed. Wow. Hey, how about that? I just focus on these, then I can recover the the SP much more efficiently. Yeah, it seems like if it hits them, then yeah, it'll stun anything in the game. Just wait till I can use KZs. I still don't have a weapon skin though, but I don't know how much I really want to try and get one for my ranger at least. Oh, there is a sharpshooter here, okay. Crickets. Oh, something's wrong with you. If this hits, it's my hardest hitting skill. Oh, I missed. So what, 3,500? Yep. It's the guaranteed 3,500 no matter what happens. Which is funny because it works in reverse too. So if something's super low level, then I can actually hit them with only 3,500 and not like 50,000. Bam. The wings mess you up somehow like that. Not sure how. Whoa. That's what they look like. They kind of look like forks. They look really short. I like them. I don't mind them. Yeah. I mean, hey, when we have the bow, the Voltara bow, like anything else looks pretty decent in comparison. Oh, they're gone. Maybe. That's the normal looking claws right there. It's what most of them look like. But yeah, those 140 claws, that's gotta be what they are. Oh, we got a lot of Crusaders here. They look pretty cool. Oh, that's the Celestial bow. I like how the Celestial bow. Too bad I can't switch how it looks with the Voltara one. What are prices looking like now? 3. I think I saw it down to 2 last night. Look at this. That's 4 for that. For aim and defense, that's like capped defense. I mean, I feel like. I don't think I've ever seen 900 on that. On duels. That actually, it is. Wow. How are axes doing? Someone's still trying to sell this thing? I mean, hats off to you. Good luck, I guess. With no hammers on it? You're clawing back every little bit of aim when it comes to that. Yeah, that's what these look like then. We saw it. I think that's the first time I've actually seen it. So you want me to have 6,300 aim with nothing else but the weapon? At that point, it's like hard to miss something. I mean, I always liked how the claws looked in general too. I guess I always liked the class that's not as useful. I don't know why. Wow, what a name. Now, where were we at? Oh, yeah. Give me them compasses. Hey, we're about to do the waters. Well, that's one way to get the CEs redone, Oh no, I'm not in the spot, okay. Doesn't look like anyone's down here. Nah. What? Get the F over here. Now the spawning is gonna be irregular. Only one each? What kind of crap is that? I know we're not party bugged. Man, how unlucky can you get? There. I guess it takes so long for them to come back, like, Inferno's gonna be, fine. Yep. Even for Warlock Inferno, let alone, Wizard. Next one will do it. A dabble do ya? Yeah. Now for the apes. We don't have anything going on there. Maybe it won't till like closer to 5, I think. It seems like it's happens closer to odd numbers. Wow, they're still here, nice. I got so many green rocks, it's crazy. Hmm. I'm glad when these things can't see me anymore. And I gotta be level cap before the spider things can't. What a shame. What a darn shame. Someone at the mushrooms here last night. I was like, wow, not bad. I don't see too many people doing those. Or these mushrooms. Wow, even these are empty. Looks like I'm gonna have to take care of a couple of these guys up front. God damn it. Fuck you. I hate when things can stun me and I can't stun them. Takes long enough to do anything. God damn it. You fucking me. Get the fuck out of here. Of course, fighters don't have to worry about that kind of thing. With Devastate. Of course, this fool spawns right here. It doesn't feel so good on the other side, does it, ape? Third one better spawn far away. Good. Something, at least. Now I need my relic. We even got these 3 jokers out of the way. Man, I can't wait to have a bomb arrow that's crazy powerful. It's hard to test with it when you only have a +4. Know what I'm saying? Ugh, why'd they have to nerf Tornado? Who asked for it to be like that? Aw, pants? I don't care about that. Right, what do we think? When's he coming back? I hate when I get fucking stunned. It's the most annoying thing. Like the Iglis. Iglis and Frozen Tundra that can chain stun you like GGK. It's been so long since anyone's been there. I think some people forget how annoying Giant Goblin King was. That was what, 4x? The 4x dungeon? I think that was 10k for the bomb arrow, which is not too shabby. I wonder then. No, you can't. Because the ice cube, the Trix ice cube skill's at 70, so never mind. It'd have a lot of useful applications at a slightly lower level. Because it can't be resisted. Wow, how dare you. Man, he's being stingy as F's today. But yeah, I think that's what really makes the Ice Cube overpowered, is that you can't resist it. It's a stun you can't resist. Like, no matter what you do, if it hits you, then you're stunned no matter what. But from level 70 all the way to cap, if you have enough aim, you can just stun anything you want. Especially because you can get those mini pets from the lower level MBs. I'm gonna have a crazy time once I start doing that. Just imagine that. Done anything I want, whenever I want, basically. And is he gonna drop that relic or what? It's like we had the nerf tornado daily, but we couldn't make it to where he drops the relic every single time. I swear sometimes half the time I'm doing dailies, I'm waiting for him to drop the damn relic. I don't care about getting into Dairy Queen's Fortress. I just want the experience that comes with it for my ranger at least. Because I'm pretty sure it gives more experience than just the disc killing them. I'll know soon enough. Is this gonna be the one? Seems like if one doesn't work, the other will. Nope. That's all I'm waiting for at this point is the relic. I'm waiting so long, it's crazy. Give me that relic now. At least the stun works. Yo, what's up? Ugh. A shirt? He's being so stingy today, it's crazy. I'm gonna kill him like 10 times already. I'm just going crazy over here. Alright, there's gotta be the time right here. Ugh, boots. That's even worse. I was just saying, like, leave it to Game Ego to get rid of the tornado daily. But then still keep this one with, like, a no drop %. Like, yeah, the drop boosts work with the quests. I'm like, please. Oh man, finally. That took like what? I don't even know, like 15 kills? Oh, really? I've never gotten a Glad past whatever mine is right now. I think 114. But they do look like they'll be pretty interesting once I get to the higher levels. You like Glad, huh? Seems to be most people's like favorite still, even after all these years. Yep. So what am I at now? 97%. I only need to do bugs for like a couple minutes at that rate. You know, it's kind of funny, but I don't pay attention to my HP bar as much as I probably should on most of the characters I play. So that actually kind of helped me out in a weird way. Since you keep a low HP all the time. Oh, really? You were a perm, huh? Here we go. Just a little bit of logistics right now. There we go. I don't know. I I guess because I usually play mage, and Like, if like, the monster gets to you, it's kind of over at that point. So I'm either, like, golden as a mage or, like, dead. I guess that's why I didn't pay attention too much. Wait, is this to the temple? Yes, it is. I'll farm whatever. They're usually on either wizard or, sharpshooter. Of course, the sharpshooter is mostly TBD if they need a sharpshooter. I haven't tried really much with my Templar yet, but other than NSH, because for some reason Light Wind like messes up in there. Then I should be fine. And that's funny, that's how I was too for the longest time. I usually go to this bug spot. I want to go see if anyone's here. Yeah, I've been playing since 2009 also as well, but I didn't cap until 2023. So that's kind of funny. Oh, there's nobody here. Nice. Man, were those the glory years or what? Like, we didn't know how good we had it. Like, we really didn't have a clue. Well, that's right, I'm gonna be in the car, huh? Dang, really? I tried that a couple times, but I was a mage, so it was kind of different for me. But I also liked playing Archer, and you know how Archers were back then. Kind of hilarious. You'd be in a Burning Rock and have some poor Archer ask for a DT party, and you just, like, feel sorry for them. But now, like, sharpshooters, you know, where it's at, they're kind of required for some of the cap stuff now. That's the funny part. But only because of that level 138 set. Only because of those. If it wasn't for the 138 set for sharpshooter, they'd be in the same boat as rangers. Yeah, I was. I definitely remember that. Now it's like forgotten. It used to just be, remember when it was LN, like, 100% of the time for getting through the 90s. And now I like barely see anyone do it. Like, only time people do LN now is to, they want to AFK. They don't want to do anything. But then you have level 70 mages going to, toss. And then you realize some things never change. I was even thinking, like, man, maybe I should make a level 70 mage. Like, level 70 mages are so, useful. Like, at so many levels. Yeah, that's true, for reals. It's gotta be like your second job. I'm going to California. San Diego. Yeah, we're gonna go to the San Diego Zoo and everything. I haven't been to San Diego in years. Even though I'm in Arizona, so I'm like next to it. Because most of the time when I had to go to California, it was in the LA area. Oh, a bug made it through. Oh wait, give me this. Oh, you live in Oregon, nice. It sounds like nice weather over there. It was like 107 yesterday over here. So, you know, not bad. $50 and rainy. Man, I wish we had some rain. That's what I want. Live in Arizona as long as you do, as long as I have, and like, you'll love rain no matter what. I could never get tired of the rain. Like free water coming from the sky. How could anyone be upset? But I know the people that live there are like tired of it. I like the sun too, that's the funny part. I like the heat. Everyone always asks me, once I tell them where I'm from, you like the heat? I'm like, I sure enough do. Oh, born in Texas, huh? No wonder you like the sun too. Yeah, probably. You were born in the sun. Molded by it. Sometimes I don't pay attention what I'm grabbing. Grab too many. Oh well. Oh really? Born in the house? Interesting. I was born in a hospital, but it was in New Mexico. And then we moved here when I was 3. But like, I'm a member of the Native American tribe here in Arizona, so it was in my veins anyways. So was it like an emergency? Like you just were ready to pop out or something? That's why you couldn't get to the hospital in time? Yeah, it's kind of funny doing this in this big ass car. I have heard those stories before. Barely see what I'm trying to pick up. But yeah, I'm gonna be in California for like half the week. It's gonna be cool. I don't know if he's on vacation. I think maybe he had extra work or something like that. But yeah, I was wondering where he was too. It's funny because sometimes he's like gone for like the second half of the week, and then he'll show up on Sunday at this time. And I'm like, there you are. Well, it's my sister wanted to go to the beach real bad. She's never seen the ocean before. And I'm like, that does sound like a good, it's like the perfect, summer vacation right there, is going to the beach. And it is pretty cool. Yeah. Sometimes he usually gets on at like 10 though. He'll be on at like 10 in the morning. But sometimes it's as late as like 1 in the afternoon. And then sometimes it'll be like 2 or 3 in the morning. Kind of a wild card. The reason I'm up this late is because I work nights, so, and this is my night off. Oh, I missed a wing? No, I didn't. The ghost wing. I just work at Walmart. But I've been with Walmart for so long that I get 20 bucks an hour. So, I mean, like... So the hardest part about that is, like... If I went to another job that paid, like, $25 an hour, but I had to do real work... You know, I'm kind of like, I don't know. That's the toughest part. Do I want to get paid $20 an hour for doing almost nothing? Or do I want to do actual work and only get paid a little bit more? It's a dilemma. Because when you have a night schedule, you can work like almost anywhere that has a third shift. They're like always hiring, no matter who it is. Nobody else likes doing it. I've been doing overnights for, not just at Walmart, but in general since high school, basically. And these guys can take a chunk of your HP pretty quick. I wonder how different the game would be if we didn't have these healing items you put on the weapon. It makes some things like really easy. Like, I don't even have to be charmed to do this. Am I looking like here? 160, 117, 121. Okay, we're still pretty golden. Oh yeah? I bet you remember when we actually had to grind. Like there wasn't any repeatables. Like you wanted to get to level 100, you had to go to AR and grind, like fire Sheilas. Or the subjects, the incomplete subjects. Yeah, black bears too. Yeah, that's the one. Those spots were always taken though, so I never was able to do that. Yeah, you got to level 139. Nice. I started in early 2009, so it was actually before the level 105 cap. Because back then the level cap was 89, which is pretty wild to think about. We still had the old gates, the old skill animations. Archers didn't have their stun yet or anything. I'm I'm not sure where I heard of it. It's like 2009, like, it just seems so long ago now, like, crazy. I actually joined this game, though, and, first-person shooter at the same time. On the same day. Like, I know when I joined down to the day because of that. Certainly wasn't because of the other game, Combat Arms. Well, you really get this if you play games long enough. You really get to see how certain companies can destroy it. I'll tell you that for sure. Like, if I wasn't playing Fiesta, I was playing Combat Arms. If I wasn't playing Combat Arms, I was playing Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original one. Maybe some Halo multiplayer, maybe some, maybe even some, like, Doom, some original Doom. Yep. Old days, for sure. I had so many hours on Star Wars Battlefront 2, it's crazy. Yeah, you remember that? You ever played LAN before? Oh, so here's what's cool. On the original Halo, in the PC multiplayer, you could get a flamethrower. And I think that was only in the PC version of the vanilla game. Whenever I hosted rooms, I always made it rockets only. Like, I know everyone likes doing Blood Gulch snipers only, that's like the classic. But everyone, like, would use pistols too. Man, was that pistol great or what? That original Halo 1 pistol is insane. If you can believe it, I played LAN in the school, on the school computers during computer class. It was hilarious. It was a portable version of a Halo Custom Edition. Oh man, there's no experience like it. It was also Counter-Strike 1.6. I had a portable version of that too. Yep, the teacher would be up there doing whatever they were doing. We would just be playing that. I think it's from 135. As far as changing the green rocks into Omori. Wow, I got a lot of wings this time, nice. Let's see, what is it? Oh, I don't actually have it. But yeah, it's one of those. It's because I don't turn them in that often. I got a bunch of the rocks anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get it at one 35 or something. You can get those green rocks from farming ST3. You can either get it from the daily or you can get it from ST3. But of course I don't really do ST3 that often. All there really is to get in there is a card. And that's pretty dreary if you ask me. Well, in order to farm you gotta like be all SC'd up. I don't really want to do that at all times. I'm still kind of exploring all the characters anyways, all the classes. Oh, 127. Ghost Wing. That's pretty classic though. So what is that? That's like that's mushrooms territory, isn't it? I don't know who thought that was a fun idea. To have you punch wood, gather mushrooms? Like, whose bright idea was that? Probably the same guy that was like, hey, let's nerf the tornado daily. They can't convince me they did that for a good reason. Yeah, I hear you. You know what my original reason for leveling everyone up was to get all the skills. So I could see how all the skills in the game worked for that character. So for a long time that was just to 110. But then when the 140 cap came, they added skills at level 135. And so then I'm like, well, I guess I gotta get everyone to 135 then. And if I'm getting the 135, I might as well just continue. Because everyone's 135 skill is pretty cool. I mean, some are kind of lame, but you know, I like to experience that for myself. Oh, for medicine, which one would that be? And sometimes these guys smack me real hard, and other times they like can't get a hit on me. Ah, yeah, that's what my uncle had. So yeah, I can definitely kind of relate tangentially anyways. Quite a cocktail there. But it's not uncommon these days, is it? Wish I could pick these up like a normal drop. If you pick those up too early, then you can't pick them up ever again. It's so annoying. So you hear that sound? You'll hear it. So that means that the drop happens, but it happens again once they're once the bodies like go away all the way, and that's when you're safe. So if you pick it up before those noises happen, then the game like kind of freaks out and thinks you don't have the quest at that exact moment if you turn in right there, and then it won't let you pick it up. You have to wait for it to disappear. Which is funny because that's not how quest drops work in lower levels. Not even the mushrooms work that way. I don't think the wood works that way either. I think you can just pick it up as long as you have the quest, no matter what. I'm kind of doing it the old-fashioned way, though. A lot of people use void inventories for this. Like, so many different ways to do things. If you don't have a good idea of how cheap I am, I don't have these unlocked. These are... Sometimes you'll go through a gate and it glitches and you can put stuff in here, and it'll stay there. That's what I wait for. Like, that always horrifies people. I'm also doing this without a boost on either. Like, I'm not charmed, I'm not boosted, I'm not extended. I got no inventory upgrades. So I'm just doing this as, like, as free as possible right now. I was never one to buy a lot of SC. And that still holds true nowadays. Which is kind of a pain, because if you want to farm anything, you have to buy SC. Since you have to be charmed, you have to be double charmed. It's not even just regular charmed. You have to be double charmed. I'm like, wow. Yeah, I guess that's one reason why I don't do too much at cap. I just get there for fun, kinda. But yeah, low levels I can just vibe. I don't have to worry about CEs either, because these expire. I have to go die somewhere and reset them. Get over here, bug. It's freezing. I haven't frozen in a while. Like, I'm not really in a hurry either. I know how some people try and get the cap as fast as possible if they decide they want another character. But I'm just like, you know, if it takes a couple months, then it takes a couple months. Yeah, and then they get burnt out. They do, though. They do so often. Like, I'm impressed Saz has made it this far. It really seems like he is in it for a long haul. But I've seen so many times, time after time, someone will come in, they'll have fun with the old game, they'll, like, speedrun the cap, like, 3 characters, and then they'll just, like, lose interest. And then I never see them, like, hardly ever again. I've seen it so often. Oh, did you? I did too, but all my slots are full now. I've actually got quite a few low-level perms if I wanted to use them. I made them just in case, you know? As for like boost events, I was like, what if I had some Ember Lights? But I'd need a level 60 character, and I don't have a level 60 character on my main accounts, unfortunately. You can still do MD if you really want to. MD and the tower. Especially if it's on the same account. Because you do the tower to get like Ember Lights. And then that's how you get the inventory upgrades, void inventory, and the, you know, those super enhancement stones, which I've never seen anyone use. Ooh, how often did you get oranges? Really? That's it? Thought they dropped more often than that. I remember I had to start over on this server because I went to Pagel. Like I was around for the server transfers when they merged the servers. I picked Pagel, and it died. But I manually moved all my characters there because when they were merging it, you could choose where to go. So yeah, when I came over here, I had nothing. But I happened to go to MDHC a couple times while I was leveling up. And I got a couple of oranges, and that was like some of my first money on the server. But I kept one of those rings. Did you ever notice if drop boost events affected those chests any? Because I hear superstitions about it not working or working or whatever. Like, people will save up for the, like, drop boost events. But I'm pretty sure they don't do anything different. Dang, that long ago. Yeah, I feel like they don't help either. But you know how some of the superstitions are in the game? Kind of hilarious. Like, some people when they're enhancing, they're like, I always put the stone, like here, or I always put it here. And that's like, you know, little good luck charm they do. Whereas I just, you know how if you right-click it, it just puts it in the default slot, and that's all I ever did. I didn't really move it around unless I was bored from not getting an upgrade. But some people really think that putting it in different slots matters. It's kind of funny to me. It amuses me. What's another one? I don't know. Anything that's random, like, people will, get kind of superstitious about it. Oh, there's another one, they don't want, like, mage ground AoEs like this to do the last hit because it's got a lower drop rate or something. I saw someone put that into Discord and I thought it was funny. But some of those ones are because in the super old days, maybe it did work that way. Because I do know the skeletons, like the summoned skeletons, you used to not get any drops from them at all. Or it didn't also count for quests, like for killing. They used to not count if they killed it. You know, good thing they made that change. But that was a really long time ago, so that's why sometimes I think some of these must have been bugs in the really old game that people just remember and think it's still somewhere deep in the code. It is kind of a buggy game. Alright, alright. Take it easy. Come here, bugs. Ooh. So many cards down there. Those cards stay on the ground for like ages. Get healed right up. Me. Could open a soda pop here. Some cherry coke. That's what I need. Huh. Cheap power level 1 to 130. Wonder why just to 130. I mean, I guess it is pretty easy up to there. Not worrying about or whatever. I suppose, anyway. Hey, what is this one? One of the tricksters. Ooh, it's Prospector. I don't know, maybe I'll hang on to that, I don't know. No. Hey, welcome back. You know what's kind of hilarious is how cheap everything is when they up the drop rates. Which is like crazy. I never thought I'd see that in my lifetime, I'll tell you that. But like, if someone was getting up to cap for the first time, like now would be the time to do it. Because everything's so cheap. Like, I even have a full red set on my sharpshooter and everything. And it barely cost me anything. It's like having aim was a really barrier of entry for doing anything at cap. But now that you can get the rings so cheap, it's kind of like, why wouldn't you? I mean, those rings used to be 50 gems each for the worst stats even. Worst stats, 0 hammers, 50 gems. And now it's like 4 to 5. The, what, the gladiator stuff, or, what? Ooh, I like getting those random ones. I remember he, opened a bunch of those 138 glad sets, and he was really disappointed with them, and he was just gonna NPC them all. And I'm like, wait, man, I'm gonna make a glad at some point. I'll take one of those for free. One piece for a mage. Wizard stuff is still pricey, but no, it's nowhere near what it was. I wonder if people sell waters anymore, actually. I haven't seen anyone, roar for that for a while. Like, stuff's so cheap now that it's hard for me to not try and, like, get some by any means necessary. And enhance it, like, right now. Just like a staff. If you wanted, like, a wizard staff, Altara, Like, you were gonna pay for, like, bad stats and everything. Now you can get halfway decent stats real cheap. What's good? Oh yeah, that's good. Have you ever had Livewire before? Because that's my favorite Mountain Dew, personally. It'll always be my favorite one. Oh yeah. It's orange flavored Mountain Dew, but it doesn't taste like orange soda like at all. But you can taste the orange in there. It's like an orange inspired Mountain Dew. Probably the best way to put it. But I really like it. I remember when it came out in like 2007 or something. And it was only temporary at first. It's so good. But then of course there's like Code Red. Code Red's just classic. You know what's funny though about Mountain Dew? So like when I was in high school still, like you probably wouldn't believe how much soda I used to drink. Like back then I was like, water, what's that? Like I had so much soda that when we went to certain restaurants, like where we were regulars, they'd bring a pitcher of Mountain Dew for me. So, you know, sometimes if they have a big party, they'll leave a pitcher of, like, water or tea or iced tea or whatever. Well, they left a pitcher of Mountain Dew just for me because I liked this. I drank so much soda back then. It was crazy. Ah, the walls. Oh, man, classic. It was so good. I didn't know how destructive I was being back then. Give me that. Yeah. Yep. I think just a lot of us were like that back then, I suppose. You know what always cracks me up is I'll see polls like on YouTube or whatever, or Twitter, and they'll say, what's your favorite drink? And if water is one of the options, everyone pretends it's water. I'm like, you don't have to pretend. Everyone knows water's better for you. But like, in a perfect world, I'd be choosing soda, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure everyone's pretending when they say that. Like, oh yeah, water's my favorite. Like, said nobody really ever. I'm definitely like y'all are pretending. I mean, like, not even tea? Like, not even tea. They're like, no, water's my favorite. But I answer truthfully. I say soda. Yeah, maybe. That's funny. That's funny for me too, because I live in Arizona, so like I do know the qualities of water. Like I used to help flip houses, so I was like doing landscaping outside. I would only get water then. But it's like a time and place kind of deal. Yeah, I'll be outside doing yard work, middle of summer, it's like 115 outside. Yep. I remember those days for sure. But the thing is, as long as you stay hydrated, like you really don't get that hot. Like people don't get it if they've never done it. They think they'll just overheat and die like their car. But then again, like, I am part Native American, so maybe, I've got, like, some built-in heat resistance. I probably do. Yeah, for reals. When I was a kid, I played outside. I guess I got used to the heat that way, too. Maybe if I could handle the heat a lot. Like, when I'm driving in the car, I only have the AC on, like, 1. Like, I almost never need to put it on full blast for myself, like, ever. I drive a 2010 Prius because Walmart's 30 miles away one way. But it's funny because I drive really fast in it. Yeah, it's a hybrid. It's like I'm constantly doing like 10 over. Unless I'm on the freeway, then I'm doing 80 like all day long. Even the coppers don't care. See, nobody notices when a Prius does it. That's the best part. I'm like invisible. Alright, so I was coming home from work the other day, and I had to speed up to get on the off-ramp on one of them. And of course I didn't notice the person way in front of me was a police officer, and I was going 90. But like he didn't even care. I don't even know if he noticed. I'm like, whoops. That's how invisible I am sometimes. Ooh, 2002 Honda Accord. I bet that thing's built like a tank and a half. That is one of the downsides of the Prius. It's really cramped if you're trying to do anything inside that engine bay. It's extremely cramped. Like, you want to change the spark plugs, you gotta remove all kinds of trim and all this. It's, like, kind of annoying. I don't do the oil, though, because it's... the Prius is really low to the ground. It's like 6 inches of clearance. And I'm like, do I want to jack it all the way up and do the oil myself, or just pay someone else to do it? Like, I think you know what route I'm taking. Like, I know it sounds really cliche, but I do want to get, like, an older truck on something that I can actually work on myself. Like, it's such a cliche thing to say, but it's just kind of something I want to do. Because I don't know about cars, you know? I like to know things. And a lot of what happens in a car is a mystery. And you better believe that's like double for a hybrid. It's got all the electric stuff too. But it's just so cramped in there, you know, I can't really work easily. But a lot of the other stuff I can do myself if I had to. You don't like to know nothing. I like knowing how things work, and even if I can't do anything about it. Funny low-level map scrolls drop here sometimes, like Eldrin and Roman. Bane dual sword? We'll see, oh no, that's terrible. Well, that's a free gold for me, though. Could be. I just like knowing weird stuff, just for the sake of knowing it. Even if I never do anything with the knowledge, sometimes I just like having it. I mean, you see me on Saz's streams when, I'm trying to explain something to him sometimes. Like, you know how long he went before using nature's speed on his archer? I had to remind him so many times. Yeah, that too. And then, of course, his trickster, he didn't even do the job change until Cap. I've seen other people do that. Let me pick up that wing. Ooh, Grove of the Whispering Woods, I'll take that for sure. Wait, this repeat was really annoying to do when I had to do it by myself, like the first couple times. Yeah, he is. He's definitely a good guy. I just hope he doesn't get burned out too soon. do I worry about anyone who comes back and like starts spending money like it's crazy? Like if anyone comes back and starts spending my SC like it's going out of style, like I worry. I worry both because it's kind of a waste of money in one way of looking at it, but also because they're gonna burn themselves out on the game and like that'll probably be it for them. $73 minutes. Especially if they try and get a weapon skin. I've heard some horror stories about that. Yeah. It can be. It certainly can be at that. But you know, at this point, I almost prefer grinding. If they just made a monster that gave you a lot of XP, but like level limited it so you couldn't power level in there, you know. I almost say it's better than having to pick up these things. 14 different ones. I think the most I've ever had on one character is 2. And the only reason I had 2 was because I liked the look of one of them. I'll admit it, I like the look of one particular skin that was like on sale, so I rolled scam boxes for it. It's crazy though. You know how many people like spend $200 just trying to get an axe skin once? They want the demon bone one. They have to have it. They're like obsessed. I've seen it happen to people. I'm like, why are you so obsessed with that one? Like, they still had weapon-specific ones. Or at least class-specific ones. I'm like, why do you have to have the demon bone skin? What would the market look like if you could sell those, huh? That would be an interesting thought experiment there. Cold-hearted. Cold-hearted is pretty good. I think when it comes to axes specifically, though, it's Blossom, the one that looks like a wood axe. That's hands down my favorite one for that. I think a lot of people like that one, though. I think the Criterion one looks kind of hilarious. I can't deny. Looks kind of hilarious. Criterion bow looks really weird. Oh yeah, Stargazers. Yeah, that's another one. That's another good one. Well, how about the Lantern skins? The original Halloween skins? Those ones always looked cool, too. And the Wicked Jack. Sometimes it's hit or miss for some of the other ones. Mine was Blossom Staff, the one that looks like a fan. I think that's the first one I ever got on Wizard. Oh man, no way, that's crazy. You know, on my Warlock, which is the first character I ever got to level cap was on my Warlock. But I only rolled scam boxes like 3 times and I got a Teva. And I really like how Teva looks on mages. The wand and the staff, Teva, is like really nice. But yeah, I only rolled like 3 scam boxes and I got it. And the Teva axe is not the best, no. I like Teva skins in general, but some of them aren't the best. Actually, the axe kind of looks like a kind of looks like the wand if it was just enlarged. It's kind of the funny thing. But then the Blossom, like, dual swords looks really cool. They're like dual katanas. Actually, this one, what's this one called? Bandit Hideout. It's kind of like NSH-ish looking. I kind of like how this looks. It's like a little spear. It's very small. Like, I kind of like it. I can't deny. Oh, the bugs found their way up here, did they? Yeah, the Stargazer, I did forget all about the Stargazer. But yeah, I think everything on the Stargazer looked cool enough. I don't remember what the blade looked like, but I'm sure it was really cool too. Let's see, what's the Christmas one? The Christmas one, it's kind of funny. Oh no, my buff is gone. What a shame. I wonder I'm getting smacked extra hard. But anyways, yeah, the Christmas one for claws, I think the claws themselves are like candy canes. I thought was kind of cool. Another one. I actually have Demon Bone duels too. Like, I know I don't spend that much money, but I've just been around the block so many times. It's just spend a little here, a little there, and then if someone, like, looks at you, they're like, wow, this guy spends a lot of money on the game. And I'm like, not all at once. I think the Phoenix ones look kind of interesting too. I like the Phoenix bow. Phoenix bow looks cool. I think someone on Discord was saying they didn't like the solar eclipse ones. I'm like, I don't know, I guess the solar eclipse ones kind of look kind of generic to me. I wouldn't say they're bad. He said it's worse than the clown ones. I'm like, I don't know about that one. Only reason people go for the clown ones is because it has like 1% extra aim. Like, that's it. Whoa, Envyus. Haven't seen Envyus in ages, too. That's it. Oh, not the mucus. Yeah, it's kind of funny how big this card is. He saw me. Dang. Feels like he's charmed. It's funny how little I use charms, too. Like, Envyus could tell you how little I use charms, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. You know I'm gonna have fun in Cali. At that San Diego Zoo. Dang, you got the Tainted set and everything? I only just got the Tainted set on my sharpshooter. Not the mucus. I'll pick that up too while I'm at it. Dude, with the Tainted set on my sharpshooter, I have no downtime for my nature speed now. And I'm like, that's what was annoying me the most, too. It's like every 15 seconds, I wouldn't have nature speed. I know the other one was probably free, but I like coming here because I know I'm not doing it the fastest or anything, so I was like, you know, might as well not take the better spot. See, 59 minutes, crazy. Click, click. Oh, that's all of them. Dude, isn't it so nice that, You don't have to pick up and turn in, it does it all at once. You know how long we've been asking for that? It's also funny how I'm on a character that has the big ass car, just like you used to have with that. You used to have the not the wedding car, the white one. It does make it hard to see. Man, I wish I could use skeletons here, but they die instantly to these bugs. When am I gonna get a buff to the skeletons, huh? When is Game Ego gonna listen to the people? They like flashbang you when they die. Wait for that one to go in. I wish I could pick stuff up when I was invisible. You used to be able to. I think I'll be alright if I'm not in the car. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Wow, it's almost like I'm doing it the correct way. We got one person not dropping. Oh, dang it. No, we're fine. I mean, because there's a spot left in the party. That's all I meant. You know what's funny is I'm still not boosted. This is just a vanilla experience that I'm getting from this, too. Like I can spam click it fast enough to get through this. I can pick them up without glitching them on the ground. They seem to miss me quite often, actually, even though I'm in, like, not the best outfit. Like, a lot of stuff seems to miss me. So I'm kind of wondering what I'm going to be like with the full, like, evasion that a KZ set gives me. I do have a full KZ set now that it's cheap. +0 though. I thought I'd never get a full set, I tell you that. I thought I was gonna be doomed. I mean, you remember the prices. Now the prices are hilarious. You know the entrap stun can stun anything in the game, as long as it hits. As long as they have enough aim, it'll stun anything in the game for 2.5 seconds. I'm still thinking I can use that somehow. Just trying to think of where the Ranger's place can be. I'm kind of drawing, coming up empty a little bit. Oh, I switched it. Whoops. I thought I switched it to this person, though. Could have sworn I did. If I switch scenes too fast, then it won't actually switch. Sorry about that. Wow, there's a lot of cards on the ground. It kind of cracks me up that they gave Ranger something that knocks back. Like, just imagine if I got something a little better than that. It does knock back pretty far, though. I'll give them that. Click, click, click. Wish I had a different pickup sound. Sometimes I hear it so often in the game. But they wouldn't take too kindly to me changing files, would they? It sometimes looks like people do it on the Discord, though, and they don't seem to care. That roar, though. Like that little speed boost I get from doing that. If that speed boost lasted a little longer, it would, it could be a little useful then. Look how fast I go. You should see me in MB if I have the free speed boost you get in there. Combined with that, it's insane. It looks like speed hacks. I love it. But unfortunately, this speed buff I get from this spiral arrow doesn't stack with the DDF speed. Because I was trying to stack as many speeds as I could. I gotta wait till Christmas to do that, though. Then I'm thinking if I have the Christmas tree buff, speed scroll, the buff you get in MB, and spiral arrow buff, like, how fast would I be? Oh, and the CE buff that gives speed. I'd be like blazing then. I don't know if the cleric one will stack with all that, too. So I've seen you kind of come back to the game a little bit. How are you enjoying it? I know you were gone for like a long time. You see we're getting close to another cap raise. It's kind of crazy. This is gonna be the first cap raise I actually get to experience. Because I do remember when 140 happened, but I wasn't level capped, so I didn't really care. I didn't really care that much about it. I didn't really pay attention. But now, I'm gonna have like several cap characters. Isn't it funny how Frost Nova is like more powerful because of the set than Inferno is? Kind of amuses me. I think I've done a couple tests and that's what it looked like to me on mine. This guy's about to die, I know that. I'm at 45 minutes, 83 minutes, 41. I gotta go invisible for a second here. I gotta look at something. I'm gonna have to reset my CEs here. Pretty quick anyways. It's such a shame my HK is on the same account. I do kind of like that I can stun everything in a small radius here. It reminds me of the Templar's Advent. They used to only stun stuff for like 2 seconds too, when it first came out. What if they gave it a long stun? What if I got like a 5-second stun out of that? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't think I have any Tevas either, do I? I got a 7-day. I don't know if I want to use that one though. Maybe I'll just have to deal with it. I'll take that though. Oh yeah, you got the Tevo staff. That's why I was talking to the other guy about the different weapon skins in the game. There we go, not looking at my HP again. You know, I've been taking a liking to my Templar here lately. Like, once I got my Templar up to level cap, it was like, I kind of like Templar a lot. Like that little speed boost, like it's like a nitro boost that's so short. Was I close enough? Yeah, I did it in time. If I don't do it in time, then I can't pick them up. Wait for this guy to go. I think one of the more annoying things about that about the CEs having to reset when you don't have a Teba. Usually I just go to the Kingdom Quest for that. Kinda hilarious that I'm doing a ranger at all, too. But it just so happened that I had it was my next highest level. And I do like archers. It's kind of funny when I'm in the Kingdom Quest, and they need a sharpshooter to do the chain arrow. I can't even do it. Like, I kind of just get to relax, actually. I can just sit back and shoot arrows, and I don't have to worry about missing my chain arrow. Not that I do anymore, but I used to. Sometimes that chain arrow was lost to the ether. And I'm like, dang, what a shame. Perfect. It does like 100 damage. I've been having a pretty good time with bomb arrow too. Even if it doesn't do much. Oh wow, the bomb stays there when he headbutts. That's kind of funny. It feels like adding just one extra dropper makes such a big difference. You know, 4 as opposed to 3 extras. I don't know why that would be. The game is kind of weird sometimes. It's kind of funny to see him blasted away though, can't deny. They get blasted like it's the sharpshooter laser. And I do kind of have fun with that laser too, can't deny that. There's not too many ways that I can use a laser though, because knocking back isn't exactly helpful like almost anywhere. And that's a real shame. Plus, so many things like resist knockback. Oh, you're back. Sweet. Oh, welcome back. Where'd you BRB to? I like if I spam that fast enough, then I don't have to worry about too much about the drops not being able to be pick upable. Oh, is that so? We got cherry coke here. "32 minutes, 28 minutes. Thanks. Yeah, sometimes I gotta mute when, like, one of my sisters comes in the room. Oh, not the walls. The walls are, like, one of my worst enemies in the game. I want that. I want these. There we go. Yep. There's so many cards on the ground. The cards stay for a long time. I remember when they first added cards, some people were upset because it messed with the drop pool. And they didn't give you anything back then, I don't think, when they first were introduced. It was just like for fun. They're like, why are you adding stuff? Dang. Mine's 13. We're getting down to the wire for that, the CEs. I'm like Speed Racer for a couple seconds with that. Yeah, that's funny. How long it takes for me to kill it. I'm the oldest, she's the youngest. There's so many cards. Ooh, the mage's one-hit kill. People do pay for those. I'm 30. I'm like 33 and I feel old. I remember all kinds of stuff that, like, the kids don't know. A few hundred. When I say something that happened a long time ago, sometimes I say it happened 50 years ago. Oh, of course the wings are over there. Yeah, sometimes I'm like 100 years ago or 50 years ago. Things were different. Back then you had a landline. Back then your phone number was like the house phone number. You're like, huh? But then sometimes I'm saying that about stuff in the game too. Because I'm like, back in my day, we didn't have remote turn-ins for repeatables. You had to walk all the way back to the NPC. They're like, huh? And I'm like, yep. Both ways, and in the snow. And your mounts took rations, even the SC ones took rations. That kind of throws people for a loop too. You had to feed the rations to even the money ones, the real money. They're like, huh? I do remember auto-moving, and it only worked up to, what, BR? I think it only worked to Burning Rock. You could click on a location in the quest log and it would bring it to you, bring you to it. Sometimes I'd use it as a taxi service. Oh, 7K, not bad, I guess. Because they did have the tandem mounts, they did have the 2 people mounts, so I would just have them be on there and it would automatically take me wherever I wanted as long as it was low enough level. Map. Don't you remember they tried doing Fiesta in a web browser back then too? Now that was weird. Yeah, they did last for longer. It was still like... It made it to where I didn't want to, like, just stand on a mount. Like, I'm still kind of not used to it. Deep in my subconscious. Like, if I'm gonna stand somewhere, I'm just gonna stand. I'm not gonna actually be on my mount. Unless I'm really thinking about it. Because it used to cost you... That would be interesting. I've tried to play Fiesta on a tablet before, and it really doesn't like when it can't see a keyboard and mouse in the system. Like, it gave me one of the best errors ever, because it was an upside down question mark and exclamation point, and that was it. That's all the error box said. So it really didn't like that. But if I connected like a wireless USB keyboard and mouse, it has to be both, then it was fine. So, well, but with the controller, you usually still have a keyboard and mouse connected to the computer somewhere, even if you're not using it, right? So I'm thinking, like, it'll still pan it. You can only use, like, 7 skills. Hey, if you're a Spectre, you're only using 1 skill most of the time, so... easy peasy. Yeah, those still count as keyboard and mouse, though. A trackpad still counts as a mouse as far as Windows is concerned. Because when I tried it on a tablet, the tablet didn't have anything. Because it just had a touchscreen. Thanks, Envyus. I don't know, it must have had something, though. I gotta reset mine, too. I guess I'll use it here. I'm down to, what, 20 minutes? That's not gonna work out. Whoops. See, I need to get in my car. Well, I don't think Fiesta had controller support back then, so maybe that's part of the puzzle, too. Let me, switcheroo, make sure it actually switches. Oh yeah, I guess I reset my, scroll for that. Not bad. I also added, action mode. Is that tied to the, controllers, too? Whatever that does. I forgot what that does. I completely forgot what action mode did, but I remember testing it out. What? What's funny? Tell me, I gotta know. It does? It says that? Really? Weird. See, can I get away with just these two? Kinda. A little slower though. That's interesting. Well, you know how long it took for Steam to actually work for Fiesta? At least for me. Maybe I was unlucky for most of the years, but... like, the first time I tried it didn't work. I tried a couple years later, it didn't work. I tried like 5 years ago, it didn't work. Ah! It's like, fine, I give up. And that was most of my Steam experience with Fiesta. And this is, of course, because I've been using it just fine on Windows 7 for like the last, you know, almost 10 years. So that's why I was like, I don't need Steam. I'm so glad Fiesta seems to recognize weird buttons for that. Because, like, I have some of my buttons mapped to my mouse. And they show up as kind of weird buttons in here, so... I'm sure it's the same for the Steam Deck. I wouldn't know how it is for controllers. I don't play any other games that would require a controller. So I don't even really have one for a computer. This guy's so far away. Ooh, get iced. Ooh, we got a good haul here. Huh. That's interesting. Is it still running Windows, is it running Windows 10 or something? Maybe an older version of Windows is, like, better. Or maybe the old one's just not doing as much. Not as many connections to, other stuff. Oh, it's 11? I wouldn't know. Ooh. Oh. I'm still running Windows 10 here. I'm gonna be running Windows 10 for ages to come. And there isn't anything Microsoft can do about it. It's funny how much Microsoft begs me to upgrade to 11 though. Like every time I restart the computer, it begs for it. I'm like, I ain't doing it. I have a gigabyte, I think it's A5X1. Got it in 2022. But I think it was made in 2021. Because I got it in like January of 22. got a Ryzen R9 RTX 3070, the laptop edition. I think it's got a 240 hertz screen built in, which is pretty sick. 2.5 gigabit Ethernet. I don't do stuff wirelessly, I need it wired. But only 16 gigabytes of RAM. I gotta upgrade that at some point. I got two 500 gigabyte M.2s in there, and I have a slot on the inside of the laptop for a 2.5 inch hard drive. So yeah, it's not too shabby. I did my homework for a long time. And it also has dual monitor outs. I wonder how much a difference the CPU is making, because like, I almost never max out the CPU in this thing. Do you ever max out the CPU in yours? I wonder, because Sassy has the same thing too. With the... seems like stuff like overloads the CPU or something. I wouldn't think a lot of modern day stuff would be so CPU heavy, but it kind of is. I'm not sure why. Because I've seen people with like 4090s and they still have problems with some stuff. And the CPU is like the only answer. I haven't. I've gotten up to 90% RAM doing that. But not CPU. This guy's still alive. How dare you? So I got 3 clients open, a web browser, and OBS, of course. And I'm still at like 40% CPU utilization. And I've had 5 open before, and it's only like 60% utilization then. You know what's funny? I think it must be the CPU. I think Fiesta runs on a single core performance just because it's such an old application, and a lot of older applications depend more on single core performance. So I think that's what mine's doing as far as Fiesta's going. Because my previous computer was a Dell mobile workstation from 2010. It lasted me all the way up to 2021. And I could run 3 clients on that no problem. And that had like a first gen i5 in there. First gen i5 and a Quadro 880M, which has got 1 gigabyte of video memory. So it's definitely not the graphics card that's slowing you down. Ooh, I got a lot of wings with this one. Nice. Yeah, I have Task Manager open at all times. It's just a habit. GPU is at 52%. I guess that's because I'm in windowed mode, so they're all on the screen at the same time. Oh man, not all the bugs at once. No. I gotta ice them. It's the only way. I'm sure if I was in full screen mode for all three of them, since they weren't showing at the same time, it'd probably be less on the GPU. Now, once I upgrade my RAM, I don't think I'll have to have Task Manager open. Well, I do when I stream. I like to have the Task Manager open. So it's on at all times for that purpose. I like to see what's going on at all times. I've always liked windowed mode. Even when you could only run one client on a computer at a time. But I had more than one computer, and they had different they had different size monitors, different resolutions. So I figured if I was in windowed mode, I wouldn't have to change around where everything is on the screen every time I played on a different computer. And then when I could open more than one on one computer, I was like, golden. As I was just getting by with 1600 by 900 for the longest time. It's funny, I was fine with 1600 by 900 for so long too, because like I've used a lot of this stuff for as long as it's been around, some of it. Like I think my first monitor was 800 by 600. Like literally. Alright, see you in a sec. Give me those wings. Man, I'm at 20% with no boost at all. I know I'd be driving some people insane right now. I thought I saw something wrong. My big ass car. I'm here. At least I don't have the phoenix like the card collecting bird. Now that thing is huge. And only sits one person. Oh, what's the other one? The Karen mount, yeah, that one. That's huge too. I wonder why they made the thing so massive. I guess they just wanted you to feel good about your purchase. I don't know, whenever I see that Karen mount going through, it's always funny, it's so big. Oh, hey, you're back. Welcome back. Too bad these are all drop quests, because I could be invisible if not for that. You can't pick stuff up when you're invisible. What a shame. Of course, you know why you can't pick stuff up when you're invisible, huh? Pretty hilarious reason, if you ask me. That was one of the few reasons people made rangers back then, too. So back in the old days, I think it was with the 105 cap, you could pick stuff up. Originally, when the class was first introduced, you could pick stuff up when you were invisible. But what would happen is the way that World Monster boss drops happened, it was whoever was there got to pick it up. I think it was a free-for-all. It wasn't based on damage or anything, I don't think, for some of them. And so you could just get a ranger invisible and stand right there when the boss dies. If they spammed pickup, sometimes they could pick it up without having to do any work whatsoever. Or no, I think it was the chests too, the chests. But yeah, they were able to do that. And enough people complained that they changed the rules to where you have to be visible in order to pick stuff up. But yeah, people were getting, like, end game drops for free just by being invisible. Nobody knew who was doing it. I'm like, that's perfect. That was too perfect. I remember going to the old forums and seeing people complain about that. Well, like, we need to do something about rangers picking stuff up when they don't do any of the work. It's on a set time nowadays. They changed it to where it's a set server time, so you don't really have to keep track of time the same way you used to. But I don't have a Discord server. I'm not. I don't think I'm popular enough for something like that. It's just something I'd have to moderate. I'll have one day. See those wings. Yep. But I'm on the Fiesta one, I'm on Saz's. And even the, what's it? Yip. I'm on Yip's. My Templar's in his guild. I used to be in a couple guild ones, too. But some of them have disbanded. Which is a darn shame. Remember back in the day, you used to just get randomly invited to some guilds. If you had that option turned on. Sometimes they'd invite you though and like complain that you're not doing anything. Even though I'm like, I didn't ask to join. You just had me join for fun. So then I decided to turn guild invites off. Especially on my clerics. I think that's the when it was the worst. You zoom out, these bugs kind of remind me of coffee beans. Nice. Yep, I've got to go at 7 a.m. Still gotta pack some stuff. Well, you know, I haven't been to the San Diego Zoo in like a decade, so I'm gonna be interested in that for sure. You know what's funny is I've been to Disneyland, but I don't remember almost anything from it. Like, some people are like, oh man, it was the greatest experience of my life. And I'm like, I barely remember it. But what I do remember is going to Six Flags Magic Mountain. Now that's memorable. Now that's memorable to me. Especially getting on the Goliath. The tallest roller coaster on the West Coast. That's what I'm talking about. But there is a couple things I do remember from Disneyland. It's that I had accidentally brought my pocket knife with me, and I didn't realize till I was at the gates, like, oh no, they're not gonna let me in there with this, they're gonna take it away. So I had to go to one of the plants out there. I dug a hole and put my pocket knife in there. And I'm like, man, I hope it's still here when we're done. And it was out there when we left. And I still have that pocket knife. The Portland Zoo. I guess that makes sense, every city would have a zoo. I wonder what those are like. I've only really been to the Phoenix Zoo, obviously, since I live here. We got a couple of stuff like that out here. And there's like the Arizona Science Center. That's a lot of fun. I like going there. The Biosphere 2. That one's really cool, especially if you know the history behind it. I've been to the Biosphere 2 like a couple times. Oops. One too many. Classic. I went with the church group. So I wasn't there with like family or anything. So it's kind of even funnier. I think the first thing I remember was driving around LA and seeing all the buildings that usually get blown up in disaster movies. I was like, yeah, I've seen that building a bunch of times. That one gets blown up first. I think if I went to New York City, that'd be one of the first things I think of too. Like, hey, how many times have I seen the Empire State Building blown up in a movie? I'm like, too many times, that's what. Oh, Universal. What was that like? I've never been there. Is that pretty cool? Oh, 3 or 4. I bet that was pretty sick, though. Ooh. Man, that's about as perfect experience as you can get, though, huh? You just see the movie for the first time, and then you're a kid, and then you're just going there. It's like perfect. It's like a perfect story to tell people. Just like since I'm in Arizona, it's like the perfect stories for me to tell people is going to the water parks. What made you scared of water for a long time? I didn't need to see a movie to be scared of water like that. When you grow up in the desert all your life, like, it just kind of happens. Like, I'm going to California and I'm gonna go to the beach and all that, but I'm not going anywhere further than waist deep. I just won't do it. And it's not because of a movie, I just am genuinely unsettled by it. Or like being on a boat. Like, I could be fine on a boat, but I'd still be unsettled. I'm not scared of flying, though. I'm fine with that. Some people are really scared of flying. But I'm kind of feeling like, you know, if the plane goes down, then I'm pretty much going to be annihilated, so I really don't have much to worry about. But like, if the boat goes down, then I'll drown, and I don't like that in the slightest. I can swim, though. That's the funny part. I can swim, I like going swimming, but when it's crystal clear water and it's like right there. I bet that ride made a lot of people scared of sharks like extra, in addition to the movie. Yeah, but yeah, I'm like 23% already. Guess I'd probably be at 30% by now. Oh well. Oh man, not the mucus. Oof. It's funny how movies can have that effect on you. But a ride though, like, you know, you're kind of in the thick of it. And it's a ride. I stream at the same time every Sunday at 3 in the morning, Arizona time. 3:15 usually at the latest. I'm leaving for California on Monday. Well, I guess tomorrow. Monday at 7. And we're gonna be there till like Wednesday evening. But I took the whole week off work, so I might stream on Friday if I'm feeling up to it. Sometimes I stream extra on extra days, but only sometimes. Because I got several other channels I'm trying out. I'm kind of trying out the whole YouTube thing. Like, I saw how many views just the VODs get, because I upload all those on YouTube. I know Twitch doesn't like storing all of them. So I was like, well, I'm not going to worry about it at all. I'm just going to put them all on YouTube. They did something recently where you can't, where you have like a limit on how many highlights you can have, and that like pissed a lot of people off. And I'm like, I'm not worrying about it. I try not to worry about anything in general. It's kind of my thing. They do kind of do well on YouTube. I get a comment every once in a while. And they each get like 20, 30 views, which is more than I thought they'd get. Oof. Sometimes they'll get like up to 100 views. I'm not exactly sure why. Dang, that's an old dog. We had a dog that was 19 before she finally picked the bucket. Yeah, I guess you would have to worry about that. It's kind of like a cross between a min pin and a wiener dog. So she looked pretty cool. Can't deny, she looked pretty cool. And her name was Cookie. Oh, a Chihuahua, huh? They can be very obnoxious if you don't take care of them. Put it that way. Because little dogs get scared easier, so you have to know what you have to kind of know what you're doing with them. Oh. Okay, well, I guess he came to join the party after all. That was weird. He was just sitting right over there. I've heard that name before for that breed, but I don't know what it looks like off the top of my head. Oh, I just looked it up. That looks nice. It's kind of hot here to have those kinds of dogs, as you can imagine. Just like huskies. Yeah, when it comes to Arizona, you're really good having a small dog or just like a shorter haired dog in general. If you can help it. Yeah, I got a nice flashbang over here, wow. My magic blast is lacking on wizard. It's the warlock's area of expertise. Sounds about right. It's kind of like that with cats, too. You can't really have too many long-haired cats unless they're only inside. Just so hot. I'm getting ultra bonked here. Yeah, I wonder what the temperature is supposed to be today. I think it said it was cooling down. Might only be like 105 or something. Oh, it's cooled down a lot. Like, it's windy. It was windy. We can always tell if the temperatures are gonna go down when it's windy, super windy one day. Means the system's coming out. So it was 105 yesterday, but today it's only gonna be 98. Which is crazy. That's nice. That's real nice weather for June. Still crazy we get weather like that. Yeah, the high today is 98. It's 78 outside right now. So, you know, that'll tell you a lot. You know, since I'm, like, awake at European hours, like, I've had to learn some of the, because I like to tell them how hot it is over here. I've had to learn what some of the hot, temperatures are in Celsius. It's funny to see their reactions. They're like, what? Like, they don't understand how someone could live in that kind of weather. Oh yeah, HVAC tape. You can just get that at Walmart here. Here, the Arizona, the air conditioner is on from like, I don't know, maybe the end of March to like the tail end of March all the way to almost November. Yeah, duct tape won't do that. Not for long anyways. It'll work for a little bit. That's why it's funny, they're like, you know, for a lot of the world, like, summer doesn't start until, like, a couple days ago, whenever the solstice was. And I'm like, man, it's been summer here for months. Like, only the Middle Eastern guys understand me. Solar panels, they don't come built into the house. You have to mortgage them. You have to either mortgage them or pay for them like a car for like 10 years. So I'm not doing it, but a lot of people do. And you have to hope the company survives that long too. It would be nice if it was an option we could get when building the house, because I would have done it. But that's just not how it is at this time. Otherwise I would use solar. This is the perfect state for it. We get like 300 days of sun a year. Like on average we have like 250 days of sun no matter what. 0 clouds in the sky. But there is a funny thing about that though, because solar panels, believe it or not, do have a range of temperatures they work at, and sometimes it can get too hot for them to work efficiently. So they have to like be cooled down. That's why industrial centers have to cool them down sometimes. Out here anyways. For like most other places in the world, that would not be a problem whatsoever. Actually, I live not too far from a solar power plant, if you want to call it that. Takes up a lot of space, but we got a lot of desert out here, so it's kind of like, why not? I think it'll just be grid level here for now. I'll tell you what someone's gotta make. They gotta make, like, roof tiles that are solar panels. That's what they gotta do. Because I don't know how it is over there, but, like, the act of having to drill holes into the roof to get the solar panel cables into the house is usually not something that homeowners insurance likes to cover. So it gets a little complicated. Especially in California right now. I mean, they're dealing with crazy insurance problems over there. Dang, 7 o'clock already. But yeah, if someone made like solar shingles, like that'd be great. That'd be what we need. Bye-bye. I'll say the bots have gotten a little smarter, but sometimes they're still stupid and they try and put the whole URL there. Like, that ain't gonna work, Chief. URLs are not allowed by default. They're just those 3 stars. I'm gonna do dailies on my Templar. You gotta see my Templar. The Templar's so good. You'll see why I like Templar so much. See, the funny thing is batteries in general, like the lithium ions, they like the same temperature ranges as people do. So you have to spend a lot of electricity keeping them cooled down. So that's not going to work in the traditional sense here either. And they warm up when you charge them up, obviously. Now what's funny is, well, that's why, I think that's why electric vehicles are kind of rare here, unless it's a Tesla. Because the Tesla has an automatic, like, battery cooling kind of thing. Like, it's monitoring the battery at all times. But, like, early cars, like the Nissan Leaf, didn't have that. It was air-cooled. And when the air is, like, 120 outside, and it's right by the road, which is, like, 200 degrees, and, you know, not much cooling going on. And so those batteries were dying, like, really quick. Like, Nissan really didn't expect it at all. They had to do recalls and everything. Oh, he didn't even have a chance to put the bomb on me, look at that. As far as Arizona's concerned, we're fine with just solar panels in the middle of a field, I think. Because the time we need extra solar powers is in the middle of the day with all the air conditioners, so that's also when you can have maximum sun anyway. So we don't really need to store it. And then, like, normal electricity producing methods can take over for the nighttime. Yeah. You know what some places have is, like, they'll have an awning that covers the parking lot, and they're full of solar panels on top. And I'm like, that's what we need more of. That's, like, perfect, because then your car isn't boiling hot, but you're still making electricity basically for free. I mean, I know it's not free, but it kind of is, in a way. Yeah. They do take a lot of power, don't I know? See what's, depending on the power company, they have these times of day where you can get power cheaper. Like, you know all about that, I'm sure. But they also have this separate plan that's like a pay-as-you-go plan. And so how that works is you have this little box that plugs into the wall. It, like, talks to the electric company through the electric plug in the wall somehow. And you used to have this card that you'd have to fill with cash, like a credit card. And so, yeah, you'd have to go to wherever had these stations where you could fill money on the card. Kind of like a prepaid phone card, but for power. But anyways, the box told you everything about the electricity usage in your house. So I could see how much power we were using. And, like, I knew what was taking all the power. And it's cool because it would show you how much power you were using, either in kilowatts, or, well, kilowatt hours, of course, or in, like, dollar amount, like, per hour. And so one time I was like, let's turn everything on in the house except for the AC and see how much it takes. and it was like 2 cents an hour. It was very tiny. And that's everything going, even the washing machine. But then when we turned the AC on, it was like $2 an hour. It was like a huge difference. And so that's when I'm like, okay, I guess the AC... Like, I knew the AC took a lot of power, but it's like 95% of the power bill, in Arizona at least. I don't know, I think it's like the opposite for if you have electric heat. If you live somewhere really cold, it's like that way in winter, I've heard. So it's kind of like the opposite there, which is interesting to me. Because we actually use gas over here, gas heating. So it's like ultra cheap. Yeah, I know, like, one of my old houses, like, the power bill could be, like, almost $450 a month in the summer, if it was a particularly hot month. But then in winter, it's like, since the AC is never on in winter, it was, like, less than 100. Oh, yours is 100 right now? That's crazy. You're probably kind of in the middle. It's not like super hot there, but it's also not like super cold, right? Or does it get cold? Dang. It's so weird to have such a cheap bill. It's like Flagstaff then. But of course Flagstaff's like 7,000 feet elevation. It gets really cold in Flagstaff. And at the Grand Canyon. You can get to like 20 below up there. And of course it is more humid over there, I imagine. Got a lot more plants. Oh, he is awake. So what's the humidity outside right now? Oh, 23%. That's usually what it is after the night. I think we got a little bit of a system coming through too. I might even see a cloud. You know, we can go like a couple of weeks without seeing one cloud in the sky, because the sun just burns it away. But unlike other deserts, it like still stays hot at night here because of the rocks. There's some parts of Arizona that have like more volcanic rocks around the natural area, because it's not just the heat island effect. It's also just the rocks. They hold on to the heat. And so it'll be like 2 in the morning and still 90 degrees outside. 93% humidity is insane. But I guess it's... You said it was like 70 out there right now, right? So I guess it's not too bad when it's lower. Usually our humidity is like in the single digits. 53 out there? Dang. That's definitely on the cool side as far as I'm concerned. Most of the people around here would be wearing a jacket. Oh, 70 is going to be as hot as it gets. So what did I say it was right now? It's 80 degrees already. Already over here. Let's take care of this guy here. Yep, the climate's so different. You know what's funny about me, though, in particular? So remember I told you I work at Walmart. Well, actually, quite a lot of that time, like 5 years of it, was spent in the cooler. In the back room where it's like a fridge. But I never wore a coat back there. Because I didn't like to be back there. And so I was like, if I wear a coat, then they're gonna make sure they put me in the cold area. Which I hate being in. So I was like, I don't want to wear a coat because then they'll like think I gave up, you know? They'll think I'll give in to putting me in the cold area. So I just never wore a coat. And because of that, I like got used to the cold temperatures. So now, like I can be in the like 30-degree weather pretty much indefinitely if I have gloves on. With short sleeves and shorts. But I can also be in my car when it's 100 degrees outside and not have the AC on either. I've kind of like mastered all the temperatures. I probably could too if I needed to. Well, because you're also generating a lot of heat that way. Because even if it's 25 outside, like if you're running, like you are generating a good amount of heat. But I was in the cooler and I was like stocking, like, you know how the milk is behind those doors? Like I had to stock the milk and the creamers and stuff. So it took like a good 15 minutes for my hands to get used to that and to stay warm. I didn't use gloves either. I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna let you win. I felt like if I brought gloves or if I brought a jacket, that they would win. They're gonna put me in the cold areas forever. And I'm like, I'm not gonna let that happen. Well, you never know. But yeah, it does get a little harder at times. But I think you could probably get used to it again. He's awake. He's in Aruga. What if he's looking at shops one by one instead of using the search tool? I don't know why he likes to search them one by one. Oh, is that so? There he is. See him right there. He is. He's going one by one, looking at all of the shops. I don't know why he likes doing it that way. It cracks me up though. Like as soon as they added that into the game where I could search anywhere I wanted to, like I did it. Yeah, I'm looking it up real quick. 'Cause I don't know what that is. Oh, I see. I don't have any of that going on. But I did accidentally tear like my tendon in my foot one time. And so now it's like I can't really run on that foot anymore or else it'll re-tear. But I can walk. Or if I get a scooter, then that foot stays still. And then I'm fine too. Man, when's Raul coming back? Seems like we haven't seen Raul in ages. I got some bracelets I want to enhance when he comes back, like, please. Is it happening? I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. Maybe not. Alright. I gotta change over real quick anyways. Oh, come on, X in code. Can you hurry up or what? I'm in the cauldron. I'm in the stew. I didn't realize the cauldron was the perfect height for that. Wow. Dang it. Let me change over. Oh, there he is, I think. I think that was him. Man, check that out, though. Oh, you're back just in time. See that? I finally got a red set on somebody. So it's just like the yellow set, like this one, except it's increased by 5% everything. It's so good. So now my nature speed lasts like indefinitely, because the cooldown is over right when it goes away. And before I had like 15 seconds of downtime. And of course, you know I love that nature's speed. See, I can knock you back too. That's what I'm talking about. And see, my evasion is huge too. A lot of stuff misses me because of the these have 10% evasion, but so does this. So I got 30% evasion between these three pieces. I guess I got like 26, you know, 25, there you go. Balloon tower defense, I've heard of that. Anytime I've seen someone play it, there's a lot of people that come in and like tell you that there's a lot of lore to the game or whatever. Is that true? I kind of thought about playing it. It looks fun. I like playing tower defense games. I used to play a lot of them back in the old days. Yeah, I'll show you my Glad, the one I have. That's all I got for now is 114. But I'm gonna get him the cap one day. But I do have the Criterion. And the Criterion does look not bad. But then you got this one. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Like, when I think of nice axe skin, that's what I think of right there. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've seen the Criterion for the staff or the wand. The Citron. Oh, the coral one? There is a coral one too. Do you mean this one? Because there is actually a coral one too. I forget what it's called, but it's kind of based on TBD and Elga. Yeah, to be honest, none of them looked all that amazing. Dang. Why would you delete them if you were just gonna stop playing the game? Just so nobody could hack the account or something and have it? Dang. You could have just made a new account. You can go to a dead server. Now that's a new player experience. Go to a dead server. There we go. Let's go to Pagel. These are my original characters. See all the thingamabobs? They're all from Bijou. What a shame. I have so many old things on this account. You did? Someone was dropping stuff like a couple months ago and I got a couple items for free. Like, look at this. You know this is old. It dropped the market. You know something's old when it has stats and it's permanent. I don't think I could ever delete stuff like that, though. Or give it away. I think I just keep it, like, just in case. Okay, I got one of these, too. Do you remember the Christmas event? Where you could get the Christmas mini pets? And they were all +2, but then they made them auto pick up later on. I mean, I picked up so many of them, and then it was Outspark at the time. They were like, nah, they're gonna be bound on character. You can't trade them anymore. Because they were tradable originally. What a shame. It was a long time ago. See, look, I still have some rations left. That old this is on. Christmas candy canes. See if anyone's up here. Like I got Shift Z turned on, huh? Sometimes I'll see a person up here. We're at the storage. It's not often. Yeah, I remember that too. At level 90, there's a... like the iron hobby horse thing. That's supposed to last for 1 hour, but that's also permanent too. And they said they fixed it, but apparently they didn't. Hilarious. Yeah, I got the Gab set on. And they did this not too terribly long after the server merges. It was like a couple of years afterwards. Not bad. There's usually at least one person over here. It's extra dead today. Anyway, I gotta go now. It's 7:30. Maybe I'll see you next week then, huh? Yep, that is a doornail. Alright, see you next time.